We finally made it. I should have left last night. It never goes to plan. Why is that? Maybe because the plan wasn't that good of a plan. Got up a little bit late, which was like about it was just after 5 really, 5 a.m. But yeah, anyway, we're here now and it's on. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. We're here down in Matata for the next couple of days at the very least. Just about to head out through the bar here, just getting everything organised. Not going to let it get on top of us. Come on. Why is it doing that? Right. It's rolling off. Hey man, what's going on here? There we go. We got it sorted. All right, we got everything, I think, on board, have we? Yep, but we got enough on board. We're out there. Make sure these are tight. It's bolted on as well, but we'll just make sure. Okay. Alrighty, we're away. It's sweaty, it's hot. Well, it's not hot, it's got a cold breeze. Let's roll it. We're about an hour into the, well, going a couple of hours of the tide coming in. So it should be enough to get out there. It's shallow as out here. I never realised it was this shallow. Any lines here. It may be too shallow to go out. There is people standing in the bar here fishing. We'll find out. How shallow it is. so late. We're here overnight, and we're going to be out here tomorrow as well, live streaming. So if you're new to the channel, yola, we're gonna if you're new to the channel, we're gonna be out here. So here we go, number one wave, boom. Quite a bit of a swell out the back there. Woo! Yeah. Oh, nearly got caught out there. I tried to turn around in time. Lucky. That was lucky. That was lucky. Well, you're way better to turn around than try and go over. Even though we're going over now. Well, sometimes, depend if it's a bigger wave, you know. If it was big, you want to turn around, but before that, you know, like, that was too close. Yeah, we made it. Yeah. We're here in Manatā, New Zealand. I wasn't worried when I turned around like that because I had the power on. I knew I had power on and I knew I wasn't letting it off. So whether it rolled a little bit, I think I just seen a car just out here. We're going to have a little drift along here. This is where I generally send my drone, right to about here, and have nailed some good snapper right here. I do think I just saw a little bit of a workup out here though. Which will be good because we do need to get a little bit of bait to add to our fishing amount here. But let's get a line out. The tide is going in, so it's going that way. Well, the tide's coming in. Whether the tide or the current is going that way is another story. But we'll try and go out like that. And just have a little drift here with the soft baits. It should be a little bit flatter tomorrow. Not that it wasn't that, it's not bad anyway, it's pretty bloody good. Yeah, we made it. Sorry everyone, I'm so late. We'll give it a quick go here. We're going to be going out to my islands there. I was hoping to go to this island as well, but we may do that tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, so what way are we going? Now the wind's going this way. It was going the opposite way. It is of what it is now. Now it's going, we'll just leave that there. I'm just seeing if I can see any birds out there. There's a whole bunch of seagulls around, but we want to get real impressed with this boat on how it went over those little waves there. The more the ones that were actually, you know, peeking right up, and the whitewater there. Real impressed. Didn't even lift the front at all. It was excellent, very, very excellent. Again, thanks to Rollo's Marine. And that's Rollo's Marine. Oh, we got no bloody drag noise here again. We'll just let that sit there for a minute. It looks like oh, that rod's working. It's definitely working, as in working the lure. We'll have a little bit of a drift here, and then we're gonna carry on out. We may come out here tomorrow. We'll see how we're going. I really want to go to Makatu as well. It's my own fault for coming out here so late. I wanted to spend a day here and then a day at Makatu. Well, technically we were supposed to spend 2 days here and then 1 day at Makatu. But of course, if you watched the live streams yesterday, you'll know why I wasn't here yesterday. All right, let's get a hook and bait on, just to add to our little thanks again to my friend. You know who you are. If you're watching, that is. I had a little bit of misfortune this morning, so I got to go into Whakatane. We're down by Whakatane, and go to the warehouse this afternoon, and get a couple of snap swivels and some sinkers. I meant to get them this morning, but I was not able to. That's all right. We will get them this evening. Get some real good snapper and close like this here. I don't know if it's this time of year or not though. So much. Couple of boats out. Again, we're going to carry on out pretty shortly. We'll carry on out and we'll stick down a nice burley it up, and hopefully get onto some fish. I didn't actually bring any dinner. I've got food. If I really have to eat it, I will, which I'm going to eat some of it out on the boat here, but it's more for lunch. I'm hoping to be having fresh battered snapper. That's on the list of what I want to be eating. Let's just go with a simple bait here, actually. Are we drifting? I don't know if we are. We're going, the wind's coming this way now. It was going that way just before. The tide's going this way. So, hopefully I can avoid going to my best mate, one of my best mates. He was my best mate. It's just that we were all best mates. But these days, well, he's my best mate still. Along with some others too though. And if I go and see him tonight, which he lives in Whakatane here, I am very worried that I would end up having beer. And what does that mean? That means that waking up with a hangover because I don't drink, and not going fishing early, you know. So I want to go. I might go and see him anyway. There's no doubt in my mind, soon as I get there, that we'll at least have a couple of cans, you know, couple of Hagens, and yeah, and then 2 Hagens always turns into 4 Hagens. Well, 1 Hagen, 1 New Zealand lager, extra strong of course, and then 2. By the time you've had 2 of those, you are very, very tiddly, or tipsy, whatever you call it. Is it tiddly or tipsy? I can't even remember. Tipsy, I think. And then you are, you know, you're pretty much drunk. And then the next 2 is the end of that. And you are drunk. There's 3 beers in each can, but the thing is it just, well, because it's, you just drink it so fast, it tastes so good, and they're cheap. They're a real good quality beer, but it's cheap, and you buy it in a 500ml can, and 4 of those, and you've had 12 beers. But the thing is you've drunk them in about an hour, you know, and you're hammered. Well, not hammered, you're wanting number 5 and number 6, but by number 6 you're definitely on your way to going to bed. It's not looking good on this rod here. I may have made a mistake here and not brought any braid. I don't know if we're going to have enough braid on to be out in the deep. The one time I don't bring braid, and I was just thinking it before, I hope you brought some braid, and I haven't, and I need it. Sure enough, I bloody need it. So we were going to head out in a minute or 2, and we're gonna try and find some birds. Try and find the kahawai, and try and find some birds. We're going to go and have a look at this island, these islands out here. There's some little ones out here. Right there, we're going to be going out there. I might jump in the water. I've got some dive gear in the boat. The flippers there, and some goggles and stuff. I may grab some kinners. We'll give it another, if we haven't had a bite in 8 minutes, we're out of here. Yola nun nun. And tomorrow, we'll most probably go out here. That's if we don't go to Makatu, which is way down here, and launch way down there and go down there. But I've got the net as well. What's my preferred fishing knot? Jumping tomatoes. I don't actually know names, man, but I do need to actually quickly rig up a knot or 2. Thanks for mentioning it, because I do, and it'll be good to see actually how much. Oh, I know what else we need. We need some bells. I haven't brought any good bells yet. We may be going to get a little whack here. We got prawns on this one, fresh prawns from Mill Street Pack and Save. They're always a winner. And then we've got a crab like soft bait on here, which is a winner. And we got my favorite soft bait here. So I'll quickly tie this rig here, because I need to anyway, whilst we're waiting, and then that way when we get there it's all pretty much fishing and not mucking around. So I'm going to be tonight, I'm going to put my mattress in this boat, and I'm going to sleep in the boat. It'll be in on shore though, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm sleeping in shore, out of the water, just because there's not lighting enough out here sorted out yet to be, we might as well chuck one of these on, just in case. That one there. All right, so we'll make two, we'll make a, should be enough there. So this, I'll show you right here, right now, my favorite knots. Did I chuck that in? I hope I did. I hope I did. I hope I did. We may use a size 6 actually on this bottom here. The knots I use are super simple, okay? Anyone can do them. They're easy to remember and they don't come off. And one of them's a braid knot that I use when I've got braid, and these are ones that I use on nylon. So I'm going to put a size 6 on the bottom here, and you need an empty thing of nylon here. It has to have nothing on it. That's the easy way to do it. Once you get experienced, you can you can do it with other hooks or knots on there, but you have to be pre-prepared and have set up the other hooks and stuff to be able to do it if there's something already on here. So here we go. It goes like this. One end goes down the top of the hook like this. The length of the shank here, which is the straight part of the hook, and then you just grab the other part, like going down the length, and just go round. So that just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you grab the other end of the nylon and you go up from the bottom through that same eye of the hook. It may be a little bit difficult here because it's a small hook, and you just pull it through. Boom, that's that one done. Real simple, really effective. And then I come up here and I make a loop like that, nice big loop, and I just wrap it around the tip of my finger here. 1, 2, 3 times. Pull those 3 off my finger, put that loop back through those 3 holes. Boom, done. And then that gets another hook. And the joy of this one is you can do it so easily, and you can cut it and make it a single line, or you can have a double line like this. And it's just so, and because it's the loop type one, so you're using a loop, you're going through the hook or whatever you're using and pushing through like that, and then just putting whatever it is through the middle of that, like that. Boom, and there's that hook on there like that. And then I just do the same at the top here. I've made this a little bit short, but it's okay, it'll be all right. And again, made that loop. 1, 2, 3. Take the 3 off, put the loop through those 3, pull, give it a little bit of spit just to help it cinch into place, and there you go. And that's your snap swivel there. We'll go on that one. And that again, just the loop just goes through the eye of the swivel there, and then you just put that swivel through the middle, pull, done. And there's your rig made. Easy as. It'll take you about 2 minutes if you do it without, you know, talking and all that sort of stuff. And then on the other end here, hopefully we've got, oh yeah, we've got a sinker here. One left. How many? I meant to get them last night, but I failed on doing that. I was too late. And then I meant to get them this morning and I was too early. So anyway, on this part of the hook, just going to thread this. We are drifting down to my left here. Six. So what we're going to do here is I like to run the sinker on the main line, so it's going to slide that line through there like that, and then I just like it to drop down so that it's sort of it's sort of going like that with the sinker down there, and then I just grab your closed-eyed swivel, whatever you like to call it, and then go through with braid. This is a braid knot. Go through once, go back through the eye again, and then you just come down the main line, turn it over, pinch it, and you've got two lines there. You've got the main line going back to the reel, and then you've got the loop that you made with the tag end here, which is just this short little bit here. So now you just make that loop again. I'll do it again just so it's easy, so you can understand. So it goes straight through like that, around and back straight through the same way you just went through. This is another really easy. And then down the main line, flip it over, pinch it there, and then you're just gonna do 10 twists like this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Struggling today for some reason. The tag end's a little bit too long, and there we go. And then that just goes back up through the top where you pinched it. There's a loop there. It just naturally forms. And then you just give it a little pull. Give it a little bit of lube. Like that. And then just pull it. And that just slides down to the swivel. Give it a little cinch up on the other. And there you go. And that's never coming off either. And those are 3 of the main knots that I use, that anyone can do. They're so easy. I've actually got another isn't it amazing? You could never do that. Anyway, it's all hooked up. Stop. All right, we'll put that over there for now. We already had one made, so I've just realized, so I just made that whole rig for nothing, but we'll use it later. if we get a snap, we got one ready to go. So and then those just clip on together, boom, like that. Like that. And like that. Tighten that up and that's ready to roll. And so are we. We're out of here. I believe I did not bring any bloody braid, and here comes the wind. It's a problem, eh? Like I drive 3 hours down here, 3.5 hours, hoping that the weather was going to stay, and you can never know, eh? Even though it says it's going to be low, it's not that it's going to be high either. It's not high, it's just not quite what it's, well, it is, I suppose. We'll just go like that. So I drove 3 hours just to get to you. Is that alright? I drive all night. Alright, that's enough of that. We've got a big old knot here. Of course we bloody do. It's freaking ridiculous. That'll be white cast or ugly. Right. I really got to say, this Limitless rod here, I really like it. Hopefully we can find some bird action. I will actually do a little short or a thing, video, whatever, on my knots I use, just because they're simple, easy, anyone can do them knots, and you can fully trust them. Found out, I'll just stop this, that this motor needs to go in for a 20, it's called a 20-hour service. It's brand new motor. Once it hits 20 hours of use, it needs to go in for a service, and partly of what they do in that service is put new spark plugs in it, and that's why we're having a little bit of trouble starting, because when you buy these motors brand new, 2-stroke that is, they come and you need to run 2 tank fulls of gas at 50 to 1, and then once you've done about 2 tankfuls of gas, you can run them at 100 to 1. And because I'm running it at 100 to 1 now, these spark plugs need to be changed. And it's just what it is. So that'll be why it's a little bit hard starting. It's not even hard starting. It's starting and then it's cutting out. So it's what it is. So they're most probably I don't know. It's actually most probably quite important to get it done too, because either the plug is too hot, and that will mean that it'll be eating up that freaking oil faster than it should. I don't know. It's either too hot or too cold. I don't know, but they need to be changed. And one other thing, we don't want that freaking falling on our bread here. And we don't want it falling and then smashing open either. It'll be a disaster in a few different ways. So let's go. I just want to make sure I haven't tapped that bloody, when I was doing something there, my hand knocked the bloody screen here. Oh, there's some birdies out there, mate. We got Whale Island. We've got White Island. You can just see it in the background there. That's an active volcano. And then we got my islands. In front of this Whale Island here, there's a real big deep hole. It's over 50 meters deep. It just drops off, and we're going to be going over there, hopefully. And you get a lot of seals over there too. Seals out here too though. Got some birds out here. Let's get this one up. I want to get the bait down. I want to get the bait down first. Just because I want snapper. I want snapper, mate. So the birds are moved already. It's so hard to get on them sometimes. I'm sick of this bloody stuff, bloody tangling up on everything. I'm getting really sick of it, I tell you. I tell ya. Every time I touch the stupid bloody rod, it just tangles up. The more I've got out here a little bit, there's quite a few boats out here too. See, look, it's just tangled up again. Why is it doing that? I'm gonna rip this, get some new braid on here when I get home. That's the last time. The last time, mate. Shut up. If bloody boat making all that bloody noise. Where are they gone now? Just a little thing of birds, but anything of birds is better than no birds. We'll just get onto a spot like this, have a little drift, sort of try and just see what's going on out here since we just got here. And then we're gonna try and get on a spot like this, and then we'll chuck down the down the anchor. I think we just got a bite there. I might actually tighten that up. Not that tight though. About there. And we'll leave that there. Drifting away. Right, let's quickly cut this one and get rid of that little bit of a... Oh, we're in. We're in. It's just... That. Maybe lost our bait there, eh? There we go, we'll just cut that out like that, pull that down like that. Again, we're just going to go straight through, back around, straight through, pull it up, down, grab it, or pinch it, whatever. So we're drifting down quite quickly. My hands, I know why, my hands are all smoothed up and slippery from yesterday's action. Going to be going live when I get home as well, carrying on at that log pile. If you want to tune in, please do. And then this coming week I'm going to be live at my yard as well, splitting up some of that wood along with some other stuff, other wood. There we go. That was a snapper bite, if ever I heard one. That was very, very short-lived, wasn't it? Got here, bird stopped, fish stopped. Check our bait here. Let's look for our bird action. If we have a real crap day out here today, which it's at this very point is seeming a little bit slack, we may definitely go to Makatu tomorrow. I reckon we'll just go with those on the bottom again. We'll give it another I don't know, 5 minutes here. It's 1:30, 1:29, and then we'll so we'll go at 1:35 and we'll carry on out, and hopefully run across some more birds. or these birds take off anyways. Oh, there's the fish right there. They just came in. Came a couple of splashes there. And they stopped already. Oh, my stomach is burning. Got here from Hamilton, put the boat in the water and straight out here. Been packing and getting ready since 5 o'clock this morning. Missions. Oh, it was the torch that went whack. Thought we'd bring this chair just in case. Just in case. Let's sink it down here. Sweet. We need some sinker action. Yeah. There we go. There's a pretty good spot in the Portakey I was thinking about going to, but it's just another 50 minutes pretty much that way. But at least we know there's generally good fish there. We know there's good fish here too though, but come on. Alright, so we're at 134 here. Birds just over there. And then we got birds heading that way too. I think we head out a bit more. Yeah, they're diving just over there. and they're all off, taking off. I drove all night. You get on the birds good out here. You really can do really good, get some really good fishing in, eh? But getting on them can be a bloody mission, especially if you put baits down. Yeah, they're going pretty hard over there. They have moved off though. This is the kind of crap I can't stand. Honestly. I was going to trawl this lure, but we'll get over there. Way too slow. On the inside there too. Oh, we're in. We're in. Straight away, boff. Car white. Did he get off, did he? No, he's there. There's a whole bunch of birds going in there. He's trying to get out. We're keeping him. Or we're not. First one back. It's our dinner though. Nice little baby too. Beautiful. Alright. Stay still, cousin. Stay still, cousin. Beautiful fish here. Perfect bait size. Mwah! Beautiful. Just gorgeous. Excellent eating those. At that size. They're excellent eating anyway. Kahawai, whatever. There's a bunch of birds just going for it. I think we'll just carry on out and get a burley down. I think we'll chuck our line back out though. When the car wire on, man, like you could easily be on the plane and they'll still grab that lure. back in a bit and get on the same line as those birds. And biff down the burley. Looks like there's a trawler coming up. I think we'll go a bit further out, eh? We'll give it a go out further. We can always have another go in closer on the way back. Of fish down here. my lovely darling is going to tell me I'm in deep trouble. You're never going down there again. With these few white caps around, there's only a few, and sometimes it looks like there's fish there, but it's not. It's hard to distinguish when you get like about 3 or 4 of them all in the same spot, whether it's fish or whether it's white caps, because there isn't very many around. That's us. Boom. Boom-chi boom. Boom-chi boom-chi boom. I don't think we're going to go out to the island today unless I see more birds out there. I think we'll do some fishing in here and worry about going out to the islands tomorrow. I don't see myself getting in the water today. Not in the mood. We're gonna have to launch early tomorrow. Early-ish anyways, to get come on, bruh. So we're right on 30 meters there. So let's say it's about 20, 22, 23, 24 meters. Oh, I'm just so happy to be here. Oh, yes. Right, let's get a bait down. Let's do that. Look at this, man. Look at this, you guys. Look at this. We're on a little 4.1 meter dinghy, yeah? Okay, and look at this. A trawler in closer than we are. What is wrong with the bloody world right now, man? Look, it's freaking ridiculous. Yamaha boats are calling me. I'll have to ring them back later. They're in closer than we are. Look, looking out, and we look into shore. Trawler in closer than we are on a little dinghy. Land right there. What a freaking joke, man. What a joke. I've been talking to people that live on the shore in here, and they talk about at night, anytime, well obviously even during the day now, they send their contikis out, which are like a little like submarine looking thing that tows your line out like a long line, but it's called a kontiki here in New Zealand. And they talk about these trawlers catching their long line offshore, which their long lines generally might come out about 2 kilometers out. What a joke, man. How is that allowed? We're just going to stick with it right here with a nice little bites on. Look at how barely going for it there. Going to town. Look at that dog roll going for it out the back. Come on, I want snapper for bloody lunch and dinner. I had fresh, we got steak yesterday. Our cow got returned and it was not even frozen. And I had fresh Scotch fillet last night from the home kill. Sadly, she tasted so good. Oh, I love that cow. Wasn't my choice to kill her. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good fish. Might be a kahawai by the feel of that. Oh, maybe not. Let me. Oh, might be a shark. Come on. Don't be a shark. Kahawai or snapper. I don't think it's a snapper. shark! Damn it! Spotty though. Oh, calm down, cuz. Oh, he's gone and got himself all hooked up. Calm down, bruh. Bro, stop. These are really good eating, these sharks here. It's called a spotty. I'm gonna have to put my fingers in its mouth here to get this hook back. They don't really have sharp teeth. Bro, you're causing more trouble than you bloody realise. Don't go kicking my bloody rod in. Bro, stop and I'll get you out of here. Gone. Jeepers cripes, look what it did to this bloody boat. It's so hard to get. I forgot to bring a brush again. I felt like I could have cut that guy up, had a bit of shark fin soup. Could sort of just tell by the way it took off there that it was a shark. Right. Let's try our good old couple of these bad boys. We could always eat our bait if we get hungry. Our bait is human grade seafood. Let's chuck down a decent sized one here. I don't know if you guys were watching one of the episodes where I brought loops down here. It's the only time I've ever had loops here, and we went in on shore there, and I ended up talking to some guy who said he's in to do with politics, fishing and stuff with politicians, well, you know, and he was talking about how trawlers have got to make a living and stuff, and I said, well, you know, come on mate, you know, you see these people down here buy big boats, like say a 6-meter Senator or an 8-meter or 9-meter, and then you got these guys in these big trawlers that are like, you know, 20 meters long and whatever else, and they're in here. You know, who buys a big boat and then drives it in close? It's ridiculous, man. It is so ridiculous. They're in closer than I am, and I'm in a dinghy. It is ridiculous. Get this okay, one there. That dog food is going for it, man. So impressed. I've got a couple of dog rolls on us too, so we want it to be going hard out. So tomorrow we're going to go out further, a lot further. We're going to try a decent depth. We may just go straight to Whale Island. I'm going to jump in, go for a bit of a dive. Just because we've been out to these islands before. We'll see how I feel in the morning though. We may do both. The distance between here and there is quite a long way though. It's a lot further than it looks. I may, I don't know. Geez, I'm not good for getting up early and getting out here early. I'm good for getting up early, but actually getting out here early is another bloody thing. I've actually got to go into town in the morning, unless I go into, which I'm planning to do, and get some sinkers and some snap swivels, which we desperately need. We do have about 4 on board that spare, but a couple of snaps and we're in the crap, you know. And snaps are just quite a common thing, especially if there's sharks around. So I'll try and go in tonight. And be out here. I don't know, if it's going real crap, we may go in tomorrow, go in and head up further to Makatu. kind of got to be home tomorrow evening. Kind of. My darling will not be impressed if I'm not, though. It looks like the current's going out the back here. Oh man, I'm starving. Haven't eaten all day. Not that I'm not actually starving, let's be honest here, but let's get this bad boy out. Oh, we haven't got much gas, cuz. Thought we had more than that. We're out of gas, cat. Oh, sounded like a fair. Good old lasagna. Come on, baby. Come on to daddy. Oh, I got off. He was on there. Oh, he may be on there still. Bait gone. She gone. She gone. I don't know why I brought this chair out here. Oh man, it's so good to be out here. I hope you guys and girls don't mind. It's just so good. Alright, get another bait down here. Even though it looks like the burley's going that way, it seems like the lines are coming back in on the boat. Beautiful cast. I'm looking forward to getting over there tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. I don't know any cray holes over there though. That's the only thing. And I do know crayfish holes out here. I don't know where to actually, I don't know how I'm going to run the stream because I'm going to go diving. If we do go out here, I'm going to chuck the GoPro on as well, and there'll be a video for the diving part of the live stream here. But I don't want you seeing where my cray holes are, you know, just because, you know, people from around here will know exactly where they are if they don't know them already, you know. I want to go down Wellington way as well, and give it a go down those ways. It's like Wellington and anywhere down south, there's just crayfish everywhere. Well, let's not say everywhere, but they're everywhere. And same with powers. And I wouldn't mind giving it a bloody go, mate. Jeepers Christ. Got 4 lines out here, 2, one with prawns, human grade prawns, one with squid, human grade squid, one soft bait. That's a like prawn looking thing, and a soft bait. Burley. I want me some snapper. Carway will be just fine too. Oh. Generally when I do fish out here, whether it's good or not, it takes about 20 minutes before they come on, start coming on. So we must be getting close to that sort of now, to that 20-minute mark. Jeepers cripes, that's a lot of dog roll burley. Look at it all down the bottom there. It's crazy amounts. Geez, that's working really well. Sometimes I've seen flying fish out here. They can fly for quite a long way too. I'm pretty sure that's cooked enough for me today. Going to be coffee time in a minute after this little snack. Oh man, yes. It's so hard not to be so rapt just to be here, finally. But then it's like, oh, when's the fish gonna bite? Hurry up! So good. Yeah, that was so good. Delicious. I tell you what, after yesterday's little workout, my chest was feeling really quite tense. Feeling nice and tight. It would not take me long to shape up from doing that kind of work. I got home, went to my yard, dropped the trailer off, left it loaded. I'll unload it when I get back. And got home, I was like, oh, got out of the ute and I was sort of like an old man, like a crippled old man, like, but then, you know, an hour later, a few drinks of some water, muscles were bulging, and I was all good. I spoke to my friend Grant recently about, well, just rang him up to see how he was, really. And just to say I'm so sorry for not contacting him for ages. And hopefully, if he is watching, he was going to the hospital today. Hopefully he's okay. And hopefully everything was good and he got what he was wanting. But we did talk about loops for a split second or two. So we'll see where we are this coming week. I am pretty busy this coming week, but even if we can get the boat out there, but he brought it up to me. He said, oh, when's the boat coming out? Pretty much is what he said. He didn't say that exactly, but he said, let's get on with the boat. Let's get on with doing loops and getting loops all sorted out. And I was like, sounds good to me. I can't kneel at the moment. Still can't kneel. Because I want to be, you know, he's going to direct me and tell me how to do it professionally, like how he would do it. And I'll do the work and he'll be the supervisor. But I think we'll get the boat out there and just get it done. I'll just have to suck it up and get on with it. Oh, that was beautiful, man. Beautiful little bit of dinner there, or lunch, I mean. I'm pretty sure that's all I've got. There's a couple of those for breakfast. They're more I've got the generator here too. It's not on the boat, it's in the ute. We might as well run that last little bit out though. Come on, man, where's the fish at? A little bit in there. I drove all night to get to you. Is that alright? someone asked on the channel, in one of the videos or whatever, one of the lives or whatever, but as a comment, like it was definitely wasn't during the live. The person asked me, when's the next live stream? And I really appreciate questions like that. I think I answered and said, oh, it's coming up on most probably tomorrow, which was Tuesday. It's now Thursday. But, well, I did do one on Wednesday, though, which was yesterday. But I really appreciate those comments, because then it just makes me feel like I should be getting up and getting on with it. Another video or another stream, whatever it is. So I really do appreciate comments like that. If you have ever got a wonder in your brain and wonder, oh, I haven't seen that guy for a wee while, or oh, I wish he'd do another one, or I wish he'd never do one, whatever it is, let me know, because I really do appreciate it. And it makes me, you know, a little bit more motivated to get on with getting one up. If I haven't, generally they're in my mind anyway, getting one up. I don't know, tonight I suppose it'll be, the tide's gonna be, I don't know about all the tide and all that, but we may, like, because I really want to set the net and try and get some mullet. So I don't know if we'll try and set it tonight. But then that means we got to get it out in the morning, and I'm just trying to think how much it affects our start to the day, you know. And we don't want it going dry, like it going low tide and this net staying out, like being on the land after it's been in the water, and then the water coming back in. You actually, I think legally you have to check them every tide. So if the tide's high tide now, which it is coming in, you're not allowed to leave it out past the next low tide or whatever. I'm not totally sure, but I know there's something to do with something like that. So you can't just leave it set the whole entire tide. Like you can recheck it and leave it set, but you have to check it, you know, like, and go through it and take the fish out of it. I'm not positive on exactly the rules, but I know there's some type of rule like that. Because otherwise the fish are just, once it goes low tide and there's fish in there, and say the net's out of the water, then they just go and eat the bloody eyes out of them anyways. And it's, you know, it's not a good look. Like, and it's not very respectful to the fish either. So I'll have to have a think, but I want to get the net set. Even if we go in tonight and it's still got a little bit of light, we could get it set. I really need to I need to get myself a second phone. I even said to myself on the way here, something about a second phone, but otherwise I haven't even thought of it once. Since last time I said it. But I really need to get a second bloody phone, just so I can look up the tide and all that. I can't honestly remember. I've looked at the tide and the weather about 3 or 4 times today, and driving down here, and I cannot remember. I know it's going in and it's going up to be high tide, but I can't remember what time low tide is. I think it might be 12 o'clock even. Yeah, I think it was. I can't honestly remember if it was 10 o'clock or 12 o'clock. My brain is screwed, man. I got too many things going on. And the problem is I check the tide in Raglan, I check the tide in Kiowa, I check the tide here, I check the tide at Makatu, and then I checked all the swell maps at the same time. for all 4 places, along with the weather as well. So, you know, that's why I can't remember, because I've checked about 4 different spots every time. So, as well as I can't remember yesterday, pretty much. I'm pretty sure Yola Estates poisoning. I mean, anyway, I did bring it. Yeah. So when I go diving tomorrow, I'm gonna have this clipped on the side of the boat here, and the live stream's just gonna be sitting here like this. Obviously I'll have it set so it all works, clipped on like that, and on an angle that's going to work for the phone. Come on. Oh, are we going to get a bite? Again, the price of butter in New Zealand is ridiculous, and margarine is ridiculous, and I don't like this crappy margarine, but I don't want to spend big dollars on butter and margarine, so I got this. it was $1.60, and it looks like crap, but it does the job. As long, you know, it's not what I want, but I'm not going to go and spend that crazy amount of money. And hopefully it means I eat less bread and butter. This is not expensive coffee either. It's cheap coffee. Oh, our water is boiling. Doing pretty well off that really little low bit of gas. Let's get that in there. Try and get away. Put our stuff away. As best as possible. In there. And there, and there. Yeah. I did not think that gas was going to get it done, but it did. Yeah. Perfectly measured. Look at that. Whee! You can't get any better. It's just perfectly. It's not too deep, it's not too shallow, it's just right. Look at all that coffee in there, man. Holy crap. What is that? Is that how much bloody poison she's got in there? got a bloody enough, girl. Look at it all. What is all that black crap? I want to get some on my spoon. Surely that's not... That wasn't just simmering. It looked like it was close to boiling. Oh well. Beggars can't be choosers, eh? They do though. Oh, I don't like apples. Too bad then. Someone's sitting outside the you know, grocery store begging for money to give them an apple. I don't like apples. Is that alright? I drove all night thinking to you. Is that alright? I'm gonna check this line over here in a minute. So I'm sleeping in this boat tonight. I'm gonna put my mattress in here, my pillow, my other pillow, and I'm gonna obviously I'm gonna be backing on shore. One of these days soon we're gonna come out here and sleep in the boat. And this is the exact spot where I want to be doing it for about 3 days. 3 days we're gonna be out here one of these days soon. Maybe longer, sleeping in this boat. It is winter, or going into winter here in New Zealand. It is cold at night and it is cold in the mornings. It's cold during the day sometimes. It's also very beautiful as well. But again, hopefully I'll get loops out to my to my mate Grant's this week. I think I'm just going to suck it up with my knee and kneel down. It's just that I can't kneel on either of my knees. Yeah, here we go. I can't kneel on either of the knees that I have. Because we got 30 days out at sea live streaming 24/7 coming up. And it's coming up. 30 days out at sea live streaming 24/7. The camera is going to go the entire time. I am going to go crazy. I'm going to cry. I'm going to go nuts. 30 days live streaming 24/7 out on a little boat. It's bigger than this boat, but it's still not that big. Gonna go crazy. I know it. I've realized it. I hope you've all realized it, because I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna struggle. I really am gonna struggle to be out there for 30 days. I think that was the answer to our bait there. We've definitely still got bait on this rod at the moment. I'm going to carry on finishing this cup of tea here. Bloody poison! I bloody know it about you, Lord. I bloody know what you've been doing. And then we'll check that one. It's still quite early, eh? It feels like it's like 4 or nearly 5 o'clock. I was going to say my darling will be home, but she's not. There we go. It's obviously a little baby. And what's weird is it's going at the same time as this one. So it's most probably tangled. But we'll just let it grab it, hopefully, and swallow it. Either of these islands, that island there and these islands out here, you're not actually allowed to go on there. Otherwise we would be going on there tonight and staying out here. The only reason I'm not staying out on the boat tonight is because I just don't have the lights set up in this boat how I want it set up for night fishing. Hello. Oh, that was good. Very, very, very good. Oh man, what a day. I've got to try for a bit more. Don't think so. Give it a good old. Is that alright? I drove all night. Cordon bleu, chicken, ham and cheese. All right, whilst that has a little moment by itself under there, let's see if we've got a sleeper fish on here. Got a sailboat in close. In there. Is that alright? We got a tango. Course we do. Is that alright? And we've got the other line. That other line might have a fish on it. I don't know how many people watched the Matt Watson yeah, I think there's another fish on that. There is a fish on that one. Talking to the whoever he was talking to over a video conference, and he said some of the best things, man. He said the stuff that needed to be said, like the fishing here, and not just New Zealand, around the world. The ocean is in their struggle, and I know I'm not one to talk because I'm out here all the time fishing. But I would definitely give it up if there was some kind of thing to where we were going to stop fishing and let the ocean and in a certain way recoup. And I love fishing. I would do it in a heartbeat, but I'm not going to do it by myself. When you got trawlers going in past closer than bloody the dinghy is out, it's ridiculous, man. Anyway, stop bloody howling about nothing. Let's get another bait here. Let's put another big bait down. Let's see. I haven't got heaps and heaps of bait this time either. Well, actually I got a little bit of other stuff, haven't I? I forgot about that. I'm hoping to get a couple of carwai or a carwai to help along with it. There's the birds there. Where are they going? I just thought I'd come out here to eat my lunch anyway. Ah. Oh yeah, they're diving out there. That burley's still charging. Sailboat there. Yeah, we did know that about those owls, Travis. That's a good little point though. They are silent creatures. Just try and catch these birds out here for you guys and girls, but it's not really worth taking off out there yet. There's a whole bunch out this way too, but they're mainly out here. Over on Whale Island there, see where the sand is there, that we're going to be going in there. There's a little bay right there. It may, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's right there. We're going to be checking that out tomorrow. I'm just not positive what the reception's like over there. Yeah, gonna sleep in shore. Yola, Ninja Man, Yola to all the mods. Hello to everybody. Sorry, I'm just generally, there's quite a mean little swell coming through here at the moment. Last few swells, we've got this volcano. I always wonder about it. It's a White Island here is its name, or I can't actually say the Māori name. I can't think of it. I can't say it. That's a we're going to go out there one of these days. It's 50 something kilometers offshore here. It's a lot further than it looks, but it's an active volcano, and we'll go out and, you know, you got massive kingfish out there, massive everything out there. One of these days, the weather will have to be perfect, and we'll camp out there the night on our boat. Yeah, volcano, dude. Active, very active. Look, you can see the smoke coming out of it. You can see there, people died out there not too long ago. A whole bunch of tourists were out there, and it exploded. and I don't know how many died. A lot of people died. Yeah, sadly, in the last 10 years. But it's active as active can be. It's smelling like it's burning down here. Jeepers cripes, there's no bloody fish anywhere for me, is there? Maybe I have been disrespectful to the fish. I have though. I've got two massive, well not two, I've got a good sized snapper in the freezer at home, well two of them actually, there is two, unfilleted, a couple of smaller ones that are unfilleted, untouched. I've got a gurnard in the freezer, a trevally that I haven't touched at all, that's not filleted, and then a whole bunch of filleted fish and a whole bunch of frames and heads and wings. It's not like one of these days soon I will get into them though. I will. It's that time of year where I like to make soup. Yola from Bird of Prey. What up from Albuquerque, New Mexico? Yola! Hello to everybody. Yola Capity, Yola Pink, Fakare. I think that's how you say it. Yola Pink, Yola Capity. Jason, Michigan, do they still allow tourists to visit that volcano? I don't know, man. Because I know a couple of the tourist companies got sued because they did not abide to the warnings that were given, because there was warnings given. I think a helicopter got destroyed and everything, man. Like it was pretty full on at the time. I can't quite remember too much about it exactly. I just know a bunch of people died, and I know that they were getting sued. But we're going to roll out there. I don't think we'll be touching, well, I don't know. When I have seen it on a video or two, it's pretty scary out there, man. Looking, even just trying to even go onto it looks dangerous. You know, like as in the swells coming off, like it's so deep out there, it's not funny. Yola Pink, Yola Cap. Travis, dude, just saying, yeah, volcano, you're active. Phils, is that White Island? Yeah, it's white. Yola Bird of Prey, it is White Island. So, Sayado, get that fish, then we need something to eat for dinner. Tell me about it, dude. This is not dinner. But it could end up being dinner, because other than that, I don't really have anything. I've got a couple more of those, but they're breakfast. Well, I do have toast. I can have toast for breakfast as well. But otherwise, I didn't really bring any food. I was hoping to be eating fresh. I was trusting in my skills out here. It's not a good, safe thing to do these days, I don't think. Phils, are you camping out there, Leroy? Nah, not yet at this point. The reason being that I'm not camping out here is because I haven't got it arranged to park the ute and the trailer in a secured area. I could go in and arrange it. Here we go. Where's that frickin' thing? Not positive. It looks like we may get a take here. I haven't got it arranged to have it parked off the you know, but I could go in right now and pretty much all text and sort it out. But I don't have good enough lighting out here to camp out here anyway. I do have a couple of torches that we could. It would just be if the torches went flat, then it'll be all over, you know, it'll be bedtime. So I decided we may do it tomorrow, I don't know. I'm supposed to go home tomorrow. Hopefully Yola is... Oh yeah, she shouldn't be listening at the moment. She may be. I'm gonna go home tomorrow evening. Yes. Saturday is mint down here. Well, I wouldn't say mint. It's good enough. But Sunday's no good. And nor is Monday. Not enough organisation again. I was planning to sleep in on the beach here. I most probably still will. Like down along here, and I was hoping to do a bit of a cooking segment of some steak and stuff tonight. Not that I brought steak though, I didn't bring it. And I've got to go to Whakatane tonight, or otherwise I've got to go in the morning. So I'll go tonight and get some snap swivels and some sinkers, and then come back out, and I'll don't know where I'm going to sleep, in the back of in this boat somewhere. I'll have my knife. I've got a spare in the ute. Another knife, an axe, a tomahawk axe. So don't sneak up on me, man. Especially if it's night time. I won't. I'll most probably yeah, freak out. I'm going to do my best to avoid going to see my mate as much as I want to. I just know if I go and see him, then tomorrow's finished, you know. There'll be no going, well, I might go fishing, it just won't be till late in the afternoon, and I'll be hungover as, you know. As much as I'd love to go and see him. It's funny too, because before I started the channel, I went round and seen him, and I hadn't seen him in a wee while, like a few years, and he said, you should start a YouTube channel. So I did, not because of just what he said, I was already going to, but when he said it, you know, it is part of it. And last time when I called in there, New Year's Eve, the day before New Year's, I was doing a job down here, and I went round there in the morning before going to the job, even though I was late. I'd love to go there tonight. I just know what will happen, you know. I know what will happen. And yeah, freaking he come out of his house and he's like, it's fishing time, it's fish. And I haven't talked to him since. We don't, you know, communicate via phone or any or social media or anything like that. And he knew, so he's obviously found out somehow, and he knew the song. So, and it is a pity because I said to him that morning, I'll see you tonight after I finish this job, and it was New Year's Eve, so we were gonna, you know, have some beer and have something to eat, you know, and whatever else. And yeah, freaking I never went back because I decided I wasn't gonna wake up on New Year's Day hungover. And in respects to this channel, so in my own mind, I'm trying to get to where I want to be in this channel, and that was my part of my thing, was to do that. So anyway, it does help when there's fish around. Now I feel like we've got no bait on again, so I'll go with the smaller bait here. That burley's still banging some out. Yep, no bait. And we got it tangled. Look at this. Right. Wind's change is coming from the south now. Well, out here, southwest. To be honest, I am expecting that the fish are further out. I'm not even going to lie. I don't expect, well, I expect them to be further out. But saying that, I also expect them to be right bloody here. And they ain't. And again, you start going out past that island and you get away from the island where it starts, you know, getting deeper, and then you just start getting deep, you know, 100-meter deep and stuff like that. And then anywhere past that 30 mark, and you start just getting fish that are coming up bloated, or their bladder, swim bladder, all inflated, and they don't put up a fight that well, because it's like when you get the bends, if you come up diving too fast and you've been at a certain depth, then their swim bladder just blows up. Here's all the birds right here coming along. I'd rather fish in the shallower stuff here for that very reason. All birds here. Where are they going? We may whip in closer, you guys, and have another go at drifting along pretty soon. Again, we've got that big moon coming up as well, which could be an effect of the fishing being slow, along with it is going into colder temperatures here in New Zealand, and generally the fish do start heading out deeper, or from the best of my knowledge anyway. Not saying that we won't catch anything, because otherwise I wouldn't be here, but we will go out deeper tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get out here tomorrow and the birds are everywhere. I do need to catch some dinner here. Excuse me. real impressed with how this boat came out through that bar. Even though those were little waves, they were still breaking, and it was just going over that white water, and I was expecting it to a little bit thing up, but not one little bit did it. And even when I got hit side on there, like a goon, trying to turn her out, I should have, you know, you can't make those mistakes. That was a silly mistake. That could have been so bad, but it didn't even rock the boat. Is this dinner? Here we go. Little baby fish. We've still got a couple of hours here. Well, hour and a half at least, if we want it. So I might as well get some more burley running. It's sort of slowed down here a bit. Bit more dog roll here. The good old dog roll. All right. I know what I forgot to do. I had this lady, I said I'd buy a burley thing off her, and I forgot all about it. Oh, Marketplace. Cool little boat, this, man. Really cool boat. I'm gonna get a little ladder put on it, just a single step ladder. It was supposed to be on here anyway when I bought it, and then I've got for the trailer some, you know, guiding arms for getting it back on for when I launch in the rougher stuff. I did go and look at a 550 the other day though. Hard top after all that talk. I just can't get around the fuel bill, you know. Like, coming out here turns from, you know, like, to fill up that little tote tank I've got now is $60, over $60. It's actually not, it's 70 to fill that little tote tank up right here, which is 24 liters, is 70. Sorry, it's about $75 with not including the oil. And if I had a big boat, come the birds again, like a Senator 550, each trip's gonna be like, just a trip like this, you're looking at $240. Easy on gas to do exactly what I'm doing right now, except I'll be on a hard top, and I would be staying out here the night. but I can easily get lights on this boat. And then you got to tow it down here, so it changes the fuel bill in the ute as well. So yeah, the whole gas thing is a big put off for me, and I just have never been a big fan of big boats. But then, like my darling said, she said, oh, it's more like it's a open ocean boat. But then, you know, again, it's whether it's an open ocean boat or not, it's that means you got to go further out. And the fish are just going to be bloated, in my opinion. Jeepers cripes. Little boat going out just over there. Getting bites on that one. getting smoked here. Smoked. Hardly even getting a bloody bite. Makes me wonder, do we go in and set the net? Set the net and then get it out before dark. Hopefully get a few mullet, couple for bait. I would love you more than that. Getting bites there. Come on, baby. Come on! No bait already? No bait already. And no bites. What is really getting on my nerves is no bites. And even if they are bites, they're the littlest crappy bites out in the world. Putting this one away for a little bit here. Getting sick of baiting up 2 rods. I'm going to put that little sabiki down and see what's on the bottom. And maybe put out a mackerel bait. I've got a couple of big yellow mackerel baits that shouldn't be getting touched too much. Let's have a little look at the back here. That burley's doing its job. They're diving just right here. Still got bait on. We've got a good little trail coming off that Burley. Far out. Getting sick of this, I tell you. I tells you. One thing I do hate is baiting hooks up for the heck of it. Like just repeated like we are at the moment with little baby fish. Just wasting bait and wasting time. I'd rather have no bites than be getting little baby bites. Such a massive ocean. Oh, there's a decent work up in there. Best one I've seen yet. Do we go and hammer it? I think we may. That's the best one I've seen today. By the time we get there, they'll be on the bloody water. But I was going to say anyways, we should really roll in and sit outside the mouth. They're only going to be kahawai anyway, where those birds are. Well, underneath you never know, but not even anything on the sabiki here, which is a little bit surprising. Oh, is that a little bit of a something there, maybe? Take. We'll just have another little roll with that. Those birds are gone. Keep forgetting that I've actually got to catch my dinner here. And it'll be good to eat my dinner before it was dark, because as soon as dark comes, it's pretty much just clambering around in the darkness, which I don't really want to be doing. I'm going to be going to bed. Oh, I've got something there. Good old sabiki. Worth its weight in gold, these things. Oh, look at that. Little yellow mackerel there. That Burley trail's still rolling pretty good. I can still see those birds, sort of thing. Are we gonna, oh, you know, there's quite a lot on the water and they're on the move. I think, do we go in and catch a couple of carp? Here's another yellow mackerel here. The birds are just coming in line with us. Cuz, stop, cuz, stop. Oh, here we go. I think we got one on there. Did I miss it? Sheesh. Sheesh is sheesh. The amount of bloody fish that I've been missing lately, man. Really starting to get upset with myself. Barely still rolling. Still got bait on there. It's ugly bait, but it's bait. I suppose if we did get on those kahawai, at least we can catch a few for bait too. I can't see where they've gone now though, at this very point. Oh yeah! Where are they? They gone. They gone. Boom. Got off. Just knew I was going to lose it as soon as I moved the bloody rod. Idiot. Idiot. Can't see those birds at all. They're gone. Oh no, is that them way up there? I can see birds way up there, but it's don't know if it's the same group. It's a long way. Oh no, here they are, straight in here, just on the left of that mountain. Not that you can see it. Had to take that, just missed it. Here it comes, grab it, grab it. Oh, missed it. Woo! Bloody rod right in the bloody way. I tell you what, when I launched this boat today, I didn't even get my feet wet. I just had enough water, sort of like, so that the back wasn't gonna hit the bottom when I pushed it in. But the front of the boat was all out of the water, and I didn't even get my feet wet. There's no water to float, like I didn't even have water to float the boat off, but I just pushed it off. It goes off so easy, man. I really love it. I don't really like having wet feet all day, even though I've got aqua boots on. if I can avoid it, I'll try and not get wet feet. And this boat, you can have dry feet. Did that just get off? The snapper got off! Effing bloody! Effing bloody bullcrap! I bloody know bullcrap when I bloody see it. Getting bait residue all over my bloody chair here is not really the plan. Jeepers cripes, Leroy. You're pushing it, bro. You're bloody pushing it. Might need to move the chair, bro. That could help, eh? Whatever! Put it right here, cuz. Go on. Right here, cuz. Hit my bloody leg. Alright, let's get that down there. Yeah! That's a bit of good stuff, mate. Yeah! I'm getting myself a little lounge chair for in here. Lazy boy or something. I don't know if I'll get a lazy boy or if I'll just go with one of those pool type chairs like that I used to have for all my camping trips. And then it's just like a pool lounger where you can lie down or sit. Yeah. Nearly full moon, must be a couple of days away. I don't get it, the current's running out the back. Ooh, nearly fell in. That was close. I nearly went over backwards. What I was going to do with it was do this. Get this bloody out there floating around. Get on board! People get ready, there's a train coming. Don't need no plan, just get on board. Little baby fish here. To get off, did it? No, still there. Little baby snapper. Oh, he got off right at the boat. What a joke. What a joke. What an effing joke. Wow, jeepers Christ. Oh man, you sprayed, gayed, and rayed. Alright. Last thing I want to do is drive into bloody town. I tells you that. And have to go into the bloody shop. We're about 3 or 4 miles offshore. Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, well, I'm pretty sure we're coming back out here. Not right here, we're gonna go over there by that island first off. On the inside here, there's a big deep hole. It's over 50 meters deep, and there you do get certain different types of fish in there, and I want to see if we can get a couple. And then we'll, hopefully the fit birds are out here tomorrow. Who knows what we're gonna do? I don't. There's no doubt. I have no idea what we're gonna do. Oh. Be nice if this bloody hat and things would sit bloody nicely. Oh, my head. Bloody getting upset. All you need is faith. You can actually launch straight out from that island offshore. You'd have to beach launch though. The only problem with this boat is you can't really beach launch. You could beach launch if the tide's coming in. All right, what do we got? "30 meters is about 100 feet. Joshua Biggs. Yola. Travis, air pressure got higher. That's why it's louder. Good fishing. Yola. I was wondering that earlier, actually, dude. And was thinking it was quite quiet today. Shine Abdallah, Leroy skipping reality by fishing all time. Might be a bit skinny. Anthony, he said roughly 30 meters, I think. Capri Coaster, Yola. Yeah, it's about 25 to 30 meters here. Anywhere from about 24 meters onwards. It must be shallow. Where are you now, bro? Anthony, yeah, it's semi-shallow, but like around 20 to 30 meters deep. Island, Yola, yeah, bet. What about the volcano on the inside, maybe? I don't know, on the island? Shine Della, it's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. And it is, and it's great. We do have the moon up there pumping away. That's beautiful. That's not. I don't think that's a volcano. I think it's a hill. It's just a hill. I'm not positive on that though. It may be a volcano. It's definitely not an active one. I have no idea. Rejuvenated. Yola, Anthony. I am anyway. Excellent, Capity. A bad day fishing is better than a good day at work. Thank you very much, Capity. What if fishing is work? Yahoo! You can't moan, eh? I'm not moaning anyone. I just feel bad for you guys if you are watching. To me, I really couldn't care less, you know, like, other than I've got no dinner. And even then, I'm not worried about that either. And once it gets dark, I definitely don't want to be cooking and mucking around preparing fish. But I might do, I don't know, we'll see. We will see when mate camps on the boat. Anthony, Yola, Joshua Biggs, it can never get old. It is, Joshua, it's very relaxing, amazing view. Thank you, Ninja Man. It's good to have a quick look through the phone here. We got a mean sunset coming. We got a massive bird in the sky there. I gotta say, this airport, I've seen the most craziest flying I've ever seen in my life. On a regular basis, every time I'm here, there's some crazy flying going on. It's just unreal, eh? Like, if you were here, it looks like this. Kind of like that. Except you can see, you know, you can see, if you're looking that way, you can pretty much see all the way over to here in your eyesight, you know, but it's just pretty amazing. Really, really quite amazing, beautiful. And then out the back here, you know, it's just kind of looks like that. And then if you're looking in here, you can come here. This is a place called Thornton. I just call it Matatar, but it's actually Thornton. That's motor camp right there, Thornton motor camp. So we could easily go in there and stay the night. I just don't get into it, you know. I'm going to stay down the beach. I rather, yeah. This trip was unplanned again, as in I didn't know if I was going to go to Kiowa. Coming down here wasn't going to impress Yola Estate. I knew that she wasn't going to be happy at all, and you know, that I was coming down this far. It's just expensive, you know, it's expensive, and yeah, so, but hey, we're here and we're doing it, and it's just amazing, man. It is just amazing. I might just check this rod quickly here, because I haven't seen anything happen for a wee bit yet, for a while here. I don't know why I'm not staying out here the night, other than when I got, looks like we've got plenty of bait on here. When I got here, I was just chucking stuff in the boat that needed to go in here, and I just wanted to get out of here, you know, like, and really, again, we just don't have the lighting to be out here fishing overnight. I hate fishing at night unless it's got good lighting, and then the only way I like fishing on shore or night fishing anyway is with my drone. You know, I don't mind drone fishing at night. That's pretty all good. I love it, actually. But again, our drone has still not arrived. And I still ain't messaged him back. I'm not gonna, I will when I'm ready, and I'm gonna do my best to get him in a lot of trouble, just because he's just crapped me around this whole entire time. And I've paid for the drone, and it has not arrived in over 3 months. Anyway, we'll just get that back down. But yeah, I would love to. I should have just brought the mattress in on the way out here. I sort of thought that. I was like, why did you not bring the gear to stay out here the night? Whether I fish or not, on the stream, I could have made a night video, 4K. I should have actually, damn it. Now I think about it. And as soon as I was coming out the river mouth, I was thinking the exact, why did I not bring, and before I went through the river mouth, looked at the front of the boat here to see if I put the blankets in, the sleeping bags. I'm a little bit upset that I'm not going to get to go to Makatu but again, if we come out here tomorrow and it's just ridiculously crap like this, I'm most probably going to go straight back in and then drive that way and go to Makatu and launch there. I've only really had one boating trip out there and it was pretty good. But then it took me a little bit to get onto the birds. Once I was on the birds, we're in. It took me a little bit to get onto them though. And I've been wanting to dive at Makatu for a while. And I've never dived there ever. Well, I have on the other side. But I have never really dived there at all, and I've been wanting to for a long time. But diving, I'd love to dive there with somebody on the boat. White Island out there. And then we got this little island here, which I call Leroy. I call it my island. I'm not actually sure on the name, and I don't actually care either. I just call it my island. And any of my mates that they call it their island, even though it's mine. What are we at? We're at 440. Oh well, it looks like I'm going dinnerless tonight. I suppose I could carve one of these mackerel up if I really got hungry. It actually said the conditions for fishing are excellent today. Not the flatness, like the actual fish activity is supposed to be really high. Just not right here. Well, here we go. Just got to remember down this far, it's like the east coast of New Zealand, or the Bay of Plenty. It gets darker quicker down here because the sun rises on this side in the morning and then sets in the west. This is the east, and gets darker here quicker. And I don't really want to go through that bar at it's not like, I don't know why I'm worried. I went through there on loops at midnight. So I don't understand why I'm worried about it. I gotta say, it's really exciting to hear my mate Grant tell me to get that boat out there again. And he's been waiting the whole entire time for a couple of months, well, since I've hurt my knee, really, which has been at least 8 weeks now. So it really would be good to get it sorted out. Oh, it's beautiful, man. Yee! We just need a nice big take. A couple of them, to be honest. Not a big take with a shark either. Does anyone know if I live stream tomorrow in the horizontal landscape sort of view, will it come up on your phone and you'll be able to flip it sideways and it'll be full screen? Does anybody know about that? I think I might start the stream tomorrow with it sideways and see what it comes up like, and ask you guys and girls what it's coming up like on your phone or whatever you're watching it on. For anybody that is watching it at home on TV, so it's just full screen. And it's much easier to hold your phone sideways, I reckon. Come on, yeah. Come on. Come to daddy. Maybe I should stop calling myself daddy. And the fish might go, yeah, well, you ain't no my daddy, bud. My knee actually looks okay today. Not great, but a lot better than it has for a long time. Maybe that little workout yesterday moved around a bit of fluid. There ain't no room for the homeless sinner. Well, there's no bloody fish here, is there? That burley's still cranking. I can see the particles in the water there. Maybe we'll try and go out to about the 60-meter mark tomorrow. I don't want to go any deeper than that. We could go out. Well, I've only got, actually, how much have I got on board? I've got about 60 meters of rope on board. Well, 60 meters of anchor rope. And then I've got another 10 meters or whatever. I was going to say we could go out to 100, but I don't really want to go that deep. And we can't anyway, unless we're going to just drift. I gotta say though, and I should have thought of this before I came down here, I would have expected to catch something really good in size when we came down with loops, and we did not catch anything big. We caught some okay size, but nothing big. Right, that's it. Let's get in there before it gets dark and get this boat out of the bloody water. I don't want to be getting it out in the bloody dark anyways. No bait. Sitting here with no frickin' bait. What a frickin' how I was holding the rod the whole entire time, or some of the time, I don't know. Oh well, tomorrow it is. We may be lucky and come across some kahawai on the way back in. And then we got a couple of yellow mackerel flapping around. Maybe I'll eat that. It's actually really nice to eat. I think I'm gonna try and make use of the whole day tomorrow. I'm gonna be going to bed early tonight, unless I go and make the mistake and go to my mate's house. If I do that, yeah, it'll be over for me. I'll go live and I'll do something and say, hey, I'm still spewing up. I'm joking, I won't be spewing. I'll be hungover though. I can't handle it, eh? I can't handle not having enough sleep, let alone having not enough sleep and being having alcohol. All right, so hopefully I'll get an early night tonight and get up really early and be itching to get in the water as soon as the light sort of comes, you know. And make use of the day. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That seat's been really good. As much, I was just getting angry with myself for bringing it out here. And then, actual long weekend here in New Zealand. If any way or form it looks like it's fishable any of the days, Sunday more I'm going to be most probably be, I don't know, we're off to Kiowa or Raglan, me and Yola Estate, and if not doing that, we're going to be going live at the log pile there, and well, I am anyway. I don't really expect her to come and help. It's just not, you know, it's she can do what she's doing. I don't know, we'll see how she feels about it. If she wants to come, she can come. If she wants to do her thing, then she can do her thing. But I'll most probably shoot out there, do a couple of loads. And then we're going to be going live next week anyway, while I am, and going to be at my yard. All right. There ain't no room for the hopeless sinner. First time one of those birds has ever looked at me like that. Oh, bro. Oh yeah! I'm home, baby. Oh, I'm home. Might be home for the night. That dinghy that went past earlier, he's quite a long way out. That must be where the fish are. Definitely go out further tomorrow. It's a pity, you know, I'm not really a local anywhere, and where I go fishing, otherwise, you know, if you're a local, everyone would be like, oh, great, because you'd be talking to people around here all the time. Where's the fish? Yeah, you know, you'd know how far they are out, you know, because everyone would be like, oh, they're caught out at this depth, they're out at this depth. And even though we don't have a fish finder, we can still have an idea. birds here. Birds over here. Sure we haven't got any thing on our water on our. They got smoked off by those guys. I wasn't caning it at all though, but they still caught up and smoked past. And then there's a boat way down just in here, little baby boat. Where is he? There. And close. All right. A couple of splashes on my face here. Oh, these guys are stopped in here. If we get the chance, we'll ask them how deep they were at. How's it going? How'd you go out there? Oh, you went for a dive?
Pretty shitty out there.
Yeah. You guys were you out past the island?
Yeah, there's only a few spots that were shelled today, and it's not working.
Sweet as. What size motor you got on that? 40?
50.
Oh, 50. I was thinking you guys are moving along, eh? I was just idling along, but I was like, jeepers, they're catching me. I'm gonna boost it in a minute, but anyway. Oh, cheers. Good luck, eh? They went for a dive. he's sitting just outside where the water changes here. Just make sure that that don't go flying. It's getting slammed. This is always a good spot right outside the mouth of the river here. Well, it's not always, but I love to fish outside the river mouths. Pizza light and people get mad. There's a train coming. You don't need no bags. Just hang on. All you need is bags. In here somewhere there's a little round thing over here with weeds and all that, and stick the mullet net in over here. I'll show you where. I'm not exactly sure where, like this, because it looks so different at high tide. And I don't know whereabouts, like we're going to hit the bottom and all that. So, but just in here there's like a little, like at low tide all this comes out of the water, and there's like a little channel. Well, there's a net just up here actually, right here you can see these weeds coming out. So I want to set the net in there. I may do it tomorrow before we go out. There's a net just over here. I've set, this is I had the mullet net in here before and tried it in here, and I got one mullet net, sorry, but at that time it was summer, and you're only allowed to set your net in here in certain areas. It says it on the map over there. You're not allowed to set it in certain areas, and where they've got, you're allowed to set it over here, and where they've got you to be allowed to set the net, people go swimming hard out. Like a lot of people swim just over there, and that's where you're allowed to set the net. I don't know if you're allowed to set it over here. I'll have to check, but it's pretty silly because where you set the net over there, it's in swimming distance. This guy was here when I left. He went out on his kayak. I'll be embarrassed if he go, how did you go, bro? Oh, I got nothing. How'd you go? Oh, I got about 5 kawai, and I wouldn't be surprised. Look how many rods he's got. 4 freaking rods going. Alright, let's hit that reverse. I forgot to grab our paddle. Times like these, especially when you are watching, I won't ask the questions that I don't want answers to. Like asking that guy, how'd you go, bro? I'll just avoid it. He got nothing. How'd you go, bro? Quiet as all day. True that. Oh well, there we go. It's been quiet as all day. It was quiet as out there for me. Yeah, there's a couple of little workups, but crap. Yeah. Tomorrow though, eh? All right. Oh well, quiet all day. Good to always hear that. It's not cool when you come in and you're like, oh, how'd you go? Oh, we got heaps. Makes me feel better, especially in front of you, all of you. I don't really care if it was just me, but when I'm supposed to be the fishing guy. I am the fishing guy, there's no doubt about it. I'm bloody fishing all the time. Right. All you need is faith. I was hoping to catch a few fish so I could go and give the people just down the road here where we parked Loops's trailer last time. I was supposed to give them some fish. Well, I said I would. And then, but they had about, I don't know, they had a whole bunch of family there, so I never did. They weren't too worried about it either because they were, you know, didn't want to have to deal with it. Let this beast warm up. Hopefully my boat's not floating off in the water. I can see someone looking out at me. It's just idle over there. Come on, baby, idle. Go on. Bloody handbrake. I don't like to. I like the old boat to get a good old warm up. Oh, I'm gonna put you guys up here on my head here. Try and get out a bit quicker for these guys, so we're not. Jeez, it's so hard to like do anything with all the. Watch this. Gonna chuck its brakes on, is it? Oh, I can't see the trailer, eh? Am I gonna hit it? Come on, baby. Turn. 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 I'm taking up the whole entire ramp here. Alright. Another boat coming in. Don't want to know how they went. Come on, eat. All right. Might ask this big boat how far they were out. And we'll just use our rope method to figure out how deep it was. Deep it is. Oh, it's that sports guy that we talked to last time. We'll have a quick check, Tom. He lives straight over here. He's got his gate shut. Jeez, where did I put my wooden thing? Don't tell me I lost it. Leroy, did you lose it? No, I didn't. Here it is. Just going to have a quick chat with that dude, die. Wait, see if he's gonna help them. Oh yeah, he's gonna help. Pretty short, Sim. There was a boat way down at the other river, and I'd like to launch down there. That's kind of where I wanted to, but it's funny, I've never launched there in a boat. I've never been out through that mouth either, but when I have talked to locals, they say it's better fishing down that way. Then they go out from here and then drive way down there. So I might just see if it was these guys. And then when we were here last time with Loops, we were talking to a guy, the first guy I think we talked to, and they were down there and they got a couple of kingies. And I think it's him. Is it him? No, it's not him. Or was it? I don't know. How'd you guys go? Hard? Yeah, it was hard, eh? Well, how deep were you guys?
We tried at 30.
30, yeah.
We tried at 20.
Yeah, tried at 22.
We tried at 12 and we caught something.
You got something at 12? Were you guys way down at Tarawera there?
No.
How are you? I thought I recognised you. Oh, it's good to hear, because I got nothing. so it's good to hear. I got one kahawai, but I put it back, you know. But yeah, it's good to hear. Give it a go tomorrow though.
Yeah.
Hey, cheers. Oh well, sad, quiet fishing today. There we go, everyone. So it wasn't just me. And they're in at 12 meters, so we should have stayed in close, in line with those birds, because that's where they all were, the birds, and in the same line all the way along. I'll try and catch up to and have a chat to that fishing guy. He's the sports fishing guy. Is this your one? Oh, sweet as. I see you got your gate shut.
Yeah, no, they were just keeping everyone fucking out while I'm out, see?
Yeah. Oh, good stuff. How you been?
Good, yeah, sweet as. Happy days.
Been good fishing other days, or you been out much, or?
I haven't been doing much, but freaking, yeah. Today was a practice day, eh, Mark? A bit of a warm-up.
Oh, that's the way, eh?
Right. Doing
nice boat, man.
Yeah, they're good boats. Sweet.
Yeah, she's a beauty. She's a beauty. It's really nice, eh? It's real. It doesn't need water to go on and off as well.
Yeah.
Which is real good. And today I turned around, like went in, and a wave came. I turned around and just a little bit too late, and got hit on the side. It didn't even rock it, man. I was shocked, and then I got a couple coming in, like going out, but they were coming in, the waves, and it didn't even lift the front up, which I was really impressed with.
Yep.
But I haven't had it long, so
yep.
It's an excellent boat, eh?
Cool.
But
Nice.
yeah,
Right.
I still owe you some bloody fish. Another day though.
Another day.
It ain't today. I ain't got any. Hey, cheers, man. All right. Oh, that's good to hear, eh, guys? Nice big fat flash boat like that, you know. You expect that you would have spent quite a lot of money to go out there, gas-wise. Then the bait, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you end up with a hard top like that, and he's out at 30 meters and catching nothing, and then at 20 meters and catching nothing, and then at 12 meters and